Well, bam. Hello, hello, and welcome. Today, the plan is to play some more Open Magica. I would like to try and flesh out the team a little bit and work on some breeding and work on some money making. I don't think I'm going to attempt that candy boss again today, but who knows? Maybe we'll really like the blob that we bred, and maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But I definitely like to experiment a little bit more with the team and stuff. So we're gonna log in. I forgot. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to eat that. Last time when we played, Uber, welcome on in. Egg of Magica, exactly. So last time when we played, we ended up playing a little longer than I intended in order to try and get to a boss, and we got to the boss, and it was a double boss, and I ended up getting wiped. Part of it was I missed my poison a couple times in a row, and I think part of it was I was just a little underprepared with the team. I just didn't get hardly any opportunities to attack because I had to guard so often. So I need to do something on that. I'm hoping that one of the blobs that I'm breeding will be good. Well, I'm only breeding one. I'm hoping that the blob that I'm breeding will be like a good blob for the boss fight, but we'll have to see on that. And then otherwise, I want to make a bunch of money so that I can get some upgrades, like for my backpack upgrade, some upgrades on my tools, and maybe upgrade my house and stuff like that. And also I need to buy a bunch of blueprints. Let's see, my tea should almost be steeped. Yeah, it looks pretty steeped. So I got a little bit of tea. I'm gonna try and be taking it nice and calm today. I've had a busy week and a busy weekend. So I'm looking forward to just kind of vibing and chilling, hopefully. I made 5 whole gold. That is unfortunate. Right, because so we died against the boss, which meant that we didn't get to sell, or we didn't have time to do inventory stuff. Okay, it looks like none of this is ready to be harvested. Alright. I guess first things first, inventory. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a resource. That's a new resource that we hadn't seen before. Mithril ore. Okay. Mushrooms. Roses. Okay. Bugs. Fish. Rocks. We got cherries. I need to figure some of this out. I wonder if I shouldn't be keeping all these seeds. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Can I be a blob? You can. You sure can. Good at blob. The dulcet tones of a man peeing on the sidewalk. What? It's rain! It's rain! Thank you for the hydrate. How's your weekend going, Lunar? Oh, I had a crazy week. So I had to do... I didn't have to. I got to do a, training course for my professional career, where I got to learn, from an expert, some product stuff, which was really interesting. And that was, 8... I think it was... Well, there were breaks, so 7 hours a day for 4 straight days of just being in one class. And I was the only student in the class, so it was just me and the teacher. And she's a really good teacher, but the products that we were covering were it was just the content of the course was very dry. And so it took a lot to like focus and pay attention, and like by the end of each day, my brain was fried. Uh, and then yesterday, I ended up having some last minute plans to play Magic the Gathering with friends, which ended up being a lot of fun, but was also like it was a lot of fun, but it was one, I haven't played Magic in forever. It means I was our favorite. True. It also means I was the class clown and I had the dunce cap, you know. um, the so for one, I was like socialed out because it was originally just going to be like like me and three other people, and it ended up being more than that. Which was a surprise to me, and also he invited me like the day before, so I wasn't really prepped for it mentally. But it was like I had a friend who was going through a tough time, and I definitely wanted to be there for him, and it was his birthday coming up, so it was like, yeah, of course I want to, and so had a lot of fun, but it was also like I was very mentally drained by the end of yesterday. I guess is what I'm trying to get to. Mentally and emotionally drained. Let's see. What do I need to organize. I honestly, I need more magical storage is what I need. Or I need... Can I make a chest yet? I know that was a thing. But did I get the recipe for it? I didn't. Speaking of activities with friends, oh, what do you got for me? Also, I'm sorry you're at work. Being at work on a Sunday sounds not fun. Welcome to joining on Jackbox. I know we tend to be more... Oh, yeah, I saw... I need to go through... A lot of those messages came in when I was busy. I need to go back and look at those messages. I saw that your Discord started popping off for it. I'll have to look and see... What was the date again? Was it the 25th? What is the 25th? Oh, wait, no. 25th is D&D. Maybe that's why the 25th is in my head. #21st, Tuesday. Okay. I'll check. Tuesday night is usually date night with my wife. If I join, I probably won't stream, and I probably wouldn't be there the whole time, but Jackbox is always fun. Hey, congrats on the streak. And thank you for the streak. I don't know if I should say congrats or if I should say thank you when those pop up. Feels like it's a little bit of both. Maybe I can put bugs and fish in the same box, since there don't seem to be that many of either. Bugs can be the first 2 row, fish can be the second 2 row. It's all pop in, pop out. Okay, I'll try and catch up on the messages, and I'll talk with my wife and figure out... Because we might have plans Tuesday. We were talking about maybe doing a movie. But if the timing works out, it would be fun. So let's put the purple ones in the top row. Because they're the forget ones. And then we'll do that. I'll do this. Okay, that's not going to work because there's too many colors. Alright, purple and white share a row. I feel like the white ones might end up being sold. Thank you for the stretch as well. Oh man, I needed it. I don't know. I think I overtaxed myself with socializing yesterday. We ended up, one of my friends had to leave at like 8, and he was my ride, and so my choice was to, or it was a little before 8, like 7:30, and we got there at like 3, so I'd only been there a few hours, and so my choices was to leave at like 7:30, or to hang out until he came back. And they were like, oh, we could play a game of Commander. And I was like, well, how long does that last? And they're like, oh, like 60 to 90 minutes usually for our table. I was like, oh, okay. Doesn't so bad. Sounds so bad. I'll play one game of Commander. My ride will hopefully be back. And then I'll take off. And it took over 3 hours. I was so dead by the end of it. And I haven't played Magic seriously in like 10 years. More than 10 years. So it's like... so many things to keep track of and worry about and stuff like that. Alright, give me these things now. These things can go in... Let me move this back up. These things can go in here. This can go there. That can go there. That can go there. This is fertilizer. That can go back in the first box. Okay. Okay, it's unfortunately going to mess up my inventory, but I'm going to do the auto sort. Okay. Actually, I didn't mess it up too bad. I missed my commander deck. I have 2 pre-built ones, and that's all I have. I was kind of almost able to win. I was able to survive so that it was just me and one other guy, and I had Sarah's avatar out there. And it had lifelink and double strike, and if you don't know, Sarah's avatar is the card that's power and toughness are equal to your life total. I ended up getting to 405 life, but he was playing like a green, black, blue deck, and he, from some shenanigans from some other stuff in his commander deck, he only had like 6 draws left, and everything else was in his graveyard. But his deck was set up to play things from his graveyard, and he had like 30-something mana on the field. So like he just got to... He ended up putting like +1/+1 counter on his commander for every land he had in twice, and gave it trample, and it had flying. And he just killed me through commander damage. I couldn't... My Sarah avatar didn't have flying, so I couldn't defend against it, and it was rough. Okay, I gotta take care of the... Okay, nope, actually, I gotta do this first. Start this. Gotta get my head on here. Smell some gold. We take care of the barns. Shit on by the birds. Yeah, he had a card where it was a creature, and as long as it was in his graveyard, it gave every other creature on the field flying, and then he had, like, 10 tokens that were from a Zendikar Avenger, which they're 0/1 plants, but every time you landfall, you put a +1/+1 counter on them, so they were all, like, 25 power, 26 toughness. It was a whole thing. Alright, let's pet. And basically, he made his commander so beefy, and I only had a few creatures out because, like, everybody else kind of got rolled once he started getting, stuff from his graveyard. Yeah, and I actually think if I would have played my last turn properly, I could have run. Or won. But, I played poorly. Gotta run back to your job. Alright, have fun at work. Sorry you have to work on a Sunday. That sucks. Everyone has been pet, I believe. Everyone has been pet. I need to put food in the trough. I need to get those mushrooms back up and deposited. Oh gosh, I'm so low on mushrooms. Okay, barn number 2. And we also have a blob hatch that we got last time. That was brand new. Hey, Arcane! Whoa, name change. Welcome on in. 69k points, very nice. Alright, we got a little... Ooh. He's a water type, no passive ability, dessert. Rosette. Body Whirl Free. Frozen Yogurt. What is frozen yogurt? Deal storm type damage to all enemies. Oh, okay, so it's just an AoE. Okay. Cute. I don't know if I love Rosette. But I don't know if I can come up with anything better. Did you ever try to play Subnautica? Yeah, we played it a while back. Like a long while back. I think I might have been on YouTube still last time I played it. I haven't played it recently. I think that I learned that my save was gone and I would have to start over or something. But I haven't played the new one, Subnautica 2, if that's what you're asking. I also didn't play the side one. What was it, like Subnautica Winter or something? Or Cold? Or Frozen? Something. So I've only ever played the first one. I didn't finish it. I remember finding like an alien base and going into the alien base, and that was kind of the last I did it. I changed my game request. I'm not a fan of the game anymore. Oh shit, do I still have a request up? I've kind of stopped taking requests because I haven't been able to buy many games recently, and mostly people have been requesting me to play games that I have to buy. You're welcome to recommend something, but I can't guarantee that I'll play it. I think I took off the redeem, right? Let me check that, actually. Did I take off the redeem? Why is this not working? I did take off the redeem. Okay. It's fine, money's kind of tight these days. Yeah, it's been... I don't know, ever since I was unemployed, it's been really, really hard. I have so much debt built up from when I was unemployed. And, like, I can't seem to claw my way out of the debt. It's been... I don't know. I actually have some plans to try and talk with, like, a financial advisor to see if they can talk me through some things in regards to, like, my retirement fund, and see if there's something I can do with that to dig my way out of this debt, because the debt is kind of killing me. Let me... What's that? Hey, Red! Welcome on in! Been a while, King. How you been? I've been all right. This week was killer. This week I was in basically a professional class for like 4 days, and then I was also very busy socially, so I've been dead. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I've caught you in Naomi's streams a couple times, but I haven't been able to visit you recently. My time schedule hasn't lined up. You been gaming? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm stretching again. Sorry, I'm like trying to get my head on today. I was up until like 3 for no reason other than I was like too wound up from the week. Beat Sonic Mania, good ending on the first try. Very nice. I've not played Sonic Mania. Would you recommend it? Actually, I haven't played very many Sonic games at all, now that I think about it. I played, like, one of the OG Sonic games on the Sega, and then I played, like, Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube, and I think those are the only Sonic games I've played. Gave each of them a pet. That one I can for sure give something on. Okay, I think I can... So I believe giving them something they crave while they're making an egg is supposed to make the chance of the offspring being good higher. So let me... He wants an orange, cheese, or honey. So that's a resource. I don't have an orange. I do have a cheese. Alright, cheese it is. And the OG one on the Sega, I really only got to play at my cousin's place, so it's not like I played it a ton. I don't know, Sonic just wasn't part of my, like... part of what I got to play much as a kid, other than the Sonic Adventures... I think it's called Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube, where you could, like, raise Chow, and they would, you could, like, enter them in races and stuff, and that was, like, my favorite part of the game. I loved that bit. And Sonic and Shadow going Super Saiyan at the end was really cool. With the, Chaos Emeralds. Alright, so what do we got? And we got people to talk to. We got Heart Event. Oh, we got Heart Event here. And then I need to build stuff. And I need to make money. I was trying to buy that bag up for him. I recommend you play Sonic Origins first before Mania. Origins is highly inferior to the originals, but Sega just doesn't like Michael Jackson. What does that mean? Was Michael Jackson supposed to be in the game or something? Clovertown. Fair on the pier. She wants to make a fair. She wants us to make a spa. Those will reach 3,500 coins. I'd rather buy the bag first, I think. Michael Jackson made some of the music for the Sonic games. Wait, really? Like, specifically for the Sonic games? Or like, they just, like, took some of his songs and did it? Specifically for it. That's crazy. I did not know that. Wait, I have 2 points. I have to get his friendship up. Alright, I need to... I actually had no idea that he, like... that they had Michael Jackson games. Or Michael Jackson music for the games at all. And then I didn't know that they were specially made either. That's wild to me. That's like not a crossover I would have foreseen. He made the inspiration for Carnival Night Zone, Ice Zone, and Launch based on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But you hate the new things. Damn, that's sad. I like that one. It makes me feel smart. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. My character sometimes throws it down, and I don't know how to catch those. Or hit those, I mean. Other than to, like, be way earlier. I guess it's just get good. Because I don't control where the ball's going. But, like, in order to hit it, it's like I have to jump right away. But then when it's lower, if I jump right away, then doing that doesn't work. It's very strange. Alright. I need to start carrying worms around. Alright. Alright, let's go check out this heart event. Out here or is she inside? Oh, Ruby! Wait, not Ruby. Opal! I think this will be wrong. Gotta overhaul my room. IRL. Alright, appreciate you hanging out. Many references allowed. Okay. Alright. The exam will start any minute. I don't know if I can do this. Of course you can, sweetie. You've got medical care in your genes. Your mother would be here if she could, but she had an emergency case come up. Just goes to show that people rely on our family for their medical expertise. That's just more pressure to live up to. Don't worry. You aren't relying on your genes after all. You've put in lots of hard work. You've been a huge help around the clinic. Nothing beats practical experience, right? Well, maybe. The written tests are completely different from being hands-on. What's the largest artery in the body? The aorta, I think. Would the examinees please come inside? It's time to begin. Beep! I think I'm hyperventilating. You'll be fine. Just stop overthinking it. We're all supporting you. I'll try my hardest, everyone. That scorpion blob is cool. Let's see. For a patient reporting headaches and fatigue, the first steps for evaluation are... I see. I see patients like this all the time. First we ask about... Next, identify this image of a rash and the steps to treat it. Oh, Emerald brought in a poor blob with just this the other day. Fell into a patch of poison ivy. So far so good. Next, a patient is presenting acute and recurrent stomatitis. Aphthostomatics? I don't... Please pass your papers to the front of the class, everyone. She's the only person here. Oh, but I didn't... Oh, your exam paper, please. I didn't finish. How did it go, sweetie? Ready to be Clovertown's next top doctor? I'll make her work for that title. But it'll be good to have another qualified professional in town. Oh, I didn't expect that to be so sad. Dang. I didn't know that they would put crying in the characters. I've recorded the results. Opal, I'm afraid you did not achieve a passing grade. The full scores will be mailed out shortly. This concludes today's exam. That's so sad. Oh, honey, don't take it too hard. I'm sure you'll do better next time. Yes, it's a notoriously difficult exam. Many people have to take it 2, 3, even more times. Did you? Well, no, not myself personally. Did my mother? Althea did pass on the first time. Oh my god, this poor sweet woman. This is tragic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a doctor after all. You take care of people better than anyone. I should have told her she studied so hard. Rather than asking her. I thought asking her the question and then her answering it would boost her confidence, but that doesn't seem to be what happened. That's very kind of you to say, Mega. I just don't know if I have what it takes. To be a doctor, you have to be smart, decisive, professional. I'm none of those things. You are smart. You're just stressed, and you can work on that. Being a good doctor needs a lot more than decisive professionalism. You need good bedside manner, patience, and good listening skills. Looking cute, Malaga. Empathy for people. And you treat everyone with genuine warmth and care. The point is, I'm confident you'll be a wonderful doctor. What if someone gets hurt because I give the wrong diagnosis? What if someone dies because I missed something? I don't think I could handle that. Opal. I'm sorry, I think I need to be alone for a bit. Oh my god, this is so sad. If only Althea were here, she would know what to do. Poor Opal. Opal will be fine. Let's just give her some space to process things. Mega, you'll keep an eye on her too, won't you? She might be more willing to talk with someone her own age than some old coots like us. Thanks, Mega. We're counting on you. Let's check this thing out. She tried to talk like she was an answering machine. I'm gonna enter the tournament. You want to sign up for the Clover Cup? You're 100 years too early to compete. Which means the preparations are still underway, of course. My friendship isn't up enough with the store guy. Okay. So if we're... Let's go check out the museum, because I bet we have some stuff that we can deposit. We can forage later in the day when the thing is done. Help wheel. Spin the wheel, get the egg. Sell the egg, get the gold. We got corn. Tortillas, tamales, cornbread, and popcorn. He says corn can even be turned into fuel or plastic. Can you believe that? I can. I live in a place where corn is our main thing, actually. It's like what we're known for. You're the one I don't have enough friendship points with it. Because I had to make your sneaky goatee. Every time I come here, I'm reminded of the exhausting photo shoot you made me do for that proposal. Nobody made you do anything. I suppose you're right. I did agree to the shoot. I haven't got the chance to read the newspaper, so it's possible I've already missed the spread I was featured on. No matter. Just knowing I was the star of a fashion segment brings me immense joy. It's only a matter of time before my earth-shattering good looks attract all kinds of people to Clovertown. Alright. Let's battle him because if his heart isn't quite maxed yet, it will be after the battle. Ooh, I can get a level up if I draw this battle out a little bit. Or maybe I'll just save the level up for future battle. Because using the poison again won't do anything now, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah. Alright. I think once we've got the level up off of that, on that poison mushroom, I'm going to swap it out for the toxic swamp. We had somebody who's much more experienced in the game come in and say that toxic swamp was just better. It doesn't have as high of chance to poison, but it does damage, which I think in the last boss battle matters a lot. That double boss battle we were trying. Plants play an important role in maintaining the balance in our ecosystem. What are some things they do? It's easy. Plants absorb carbon dioxide and produce oxygen. People also use them to make medicine. Everybody eats them too. York loves munching on leaves. Hey, what do you know? So does Delia. What is the music one? Cake. Maybe I should just give the flower just to... yeah. Oops. Let's give the flower as well. I've been holding it, but it's like... I kind of feel like I need to be donating things, and then also, like, okay, this will mean that I never accidentally get rid of it. The flower that she gave us will forever be... there. Thank you for your donation to the museum and your contribution to preserving the heritage of Clovertown. 2 more museum vouchers. Okay, so we're missing some crops. We're missing a lot of the foods. The foods is the main thing we're missing, I feel like. Okay. Six of those now. But there's water out here that I can refill at, now that I think about it. Dum-dum-dum. Spend some more time fishing. Like, would that make some good money, potentially? I feel like I haven't done that much fishing, so, like, there's potential. Plus, I might get some new museum stuff. Alright, I think I've convinced myself. Let's fish a little bit. Carp! That's new. Oh, there's an arrow. Alright. Definitely all gonna paint, right? Shear's attack. So I've been trying to come up with strategies for that boss fight. I think that bringing Garnet along, because she could potentially blind the bosses with her lanternfish style blob. has that blinding attack. I think that could be really good, because then they can miss, and then getting the poison. I feel like that kind of combination, because I think if they attack, even if they miss, the poison still triggers. So I'm thinking that she might be the better person to bring along for that. And then also, she's a water type, which is super effective against one of the bosses and neutral with another one. Alright, catching fish. Get a level up on the poison. And then probably a level up on the earth as well, too. Ow. Double level. I kind of wonder if I like, Shear's my strongest, but if I bring a magma type, it's weak to one and neutral to one. So it kind of feels like the least useful, even though she's my strongest, she feels like the least useful one to bring to that boss fight. I wonder if I should bring Odin, who's weak to one but strong to one and can poison. And then... two water types, which are neutral to one, strong to one. I need to maybe switch one of Swabby's moves out to maybe increase his speed, or get something to increase his attack. His defense is so high. I wonder if the only new thing down here to catch for me is a card. I haven't caught anything new in a while. Oh, now it's nighttime. Maybe different fish at night. Like catfish or something? I'm kind of surprised that the carp was the only... Because I haven't done that much freshwater fishing. You know what? We're going to do that just to give Swabby a chance to get some XP here. Because it'll put him up in the line. He might not get his chance after all. He's so slow. Alright, he does get a chance. I ate a lot of attacks, or a lot of damage for it, but... Excuse me. Let's do body oil. This works out. Pour myself some more tea here. I should just skip the battles. I don't want to eat all the damage. I feel like that's the unfortunate thing about having blob that's so much stronger than the other ones. It's like it gets to go first, and then it's... Ooh, I got a lotus egg! And then it kind of steals all the XP. You know? Like... Maybe steals isn't the right word, but... it keeps it all to itself. Like, it's gonna one-shot everything, and that means it's the only one that gets XP for the fight. Kinda... I don't know if there's a better way to do it, though, other than just making it a shared XP system like Pokemon, which I think she did it this way on purpose, and I think this way is interesting. It's just like, do I need to stop carrying Shiro with me for a while so I can train up my other guys without feeling like I'm just inting, or do I have to be willing to int more? Accessible here. Oh. gonna say, I think I mostly grabbed everything from this area, but I didn't grab back here. I got everything now, I think so. And we got our hearts from out here. Oh yeah, fish and boat done the same. Okay, so I need a forget berry, and I need toxic swamp. Looks like it might lower enemies' attack. I got poisonous mushroom. Learn toxic swamp. Ugh, I can't hold it in any longer. You need something off your chest? Yeah, I feel like I'll die if I have to keep it to myself another minute. Sorry for being so dramatic. I just don't have anyone to talk to this about. I've always dreamed of opening a restaurant, a beachside eatery that serves fresh food straight from the sea. But every day that dream gets farther and farther away. Maybe I should just give up. I have a feeling he's going to ask me to build him a restaurant for his next heart event. We got flowers to pick. I'm hoping I make enough money today that I can buy the bag up for tomorrow.
Waves crashed against the shore in the distance as the young maiden lay back on the sand. The sun pressed warm kisses on her skin as she spread her arms wide, as if to embrace the beautiful blue expanse above her. Oh, Becca, you scared me. The trip to the beach gave me so much inspiration for my story. I can't seem to stop writing.
Anybody else in here? Nope. this? Let's all go inside and chat over lunch. My mom makes the most delicious lemonade and candied bacon sandwiches.
Yes, please. I'd love to. Actually, Kay needs to get back to his training.
You see, he wants to become an accomplished blob trainer like Lapis.
No, that's what you want.
I'll give you 3 minutes to decide.
Got a surprise for you, Cheroi. We finally finished building our blob house. Take a look, take a look. What do you think? It's beautiful.
You really think so? Mm-hmm. It's a work of art, and I can feel all the love and effort you put into it. I'm so proud of you guys, seriously.
I wish I could go watch Michael and Zara dance today. Sophia Garden has been so busy today. Haven't been able to step out for even a minute. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Sometimes I just need to be a big girl and do my job.
What's he said? Your goals are my daughter, right? What do you think is wrong with her lately? She's been spacing out even more than usual, and it just feels like she's not focused on her work. Do you suppose she's ill? Should I call for a physician? Okay, he didn't actually let me answer. Oh, I need a break. Oh, my arms are about to fall off. It's not like I'm weak or nothing. Blood just gets extra heavy after lugging them around all day. What's back in here anyway? Bricks?
Our farm gets calls and visits from the big city all the time. While most are from people who just want to buy our land, we do get important customers as well. A few seasons ago, a high-profile organization purchased all our stock on a short notice. Apparently, they were preparing for a mission and needed the best quality food available in Clover Valley. Can I shake the trees?
Let's get inside. What are you doing here? The blob world is no place for an amateur.
I'm more capable than you think.
You may be big-headed now, but you'll realize the limits of your own power soon. Don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, does he know I've cleared 3 blob worlds already? That was everybody, right? Sure were. Ground mushrooms are a lot harder to spot. Oh, I didn't... I should, give the carp to the museum. What do you got for us, Lotus? Cute. Lily! Cute. Healing? Pedal shots. Restores the health of a blob. Scales with the attack value of the blob. Heals the health of all blobs in your team? Oh. Okay. We might need to breed this blob and, Oh no, I just used my toxic swamp thing. I was just gonna say, if we breed this with Odin... Oh, I shouldn't be sad anymore. That cutscene's done. If we breed this with Odin, we could potentially get a blob that could heal our whole party, and it'll be like... Okay. Send Lee to Flint. Okay. Got two things to do. Go deposit our carp. Okay. Let's go find Flint. And buy a couple of heart fruits. Oh. Buy heart fruit times 2. Okay. Will he come out here? First, so I have food that they crave. Yes, I can get candy. Oh, I don't have what Odin, what Odin craves, though. Does that matter? Like, it matters some. Can I make any of it? I can make a porridge. I can also make some things that the museum wants. Should keep that in mind. Okay. We're gonna start the process then. Organized team. Odin, you're gonna hang out here. You and Lily are gonna get to know each other. Pet. Pet. Okay. They're both incredibly happy. Have a heart fruit. Have a heart fruit. Have a forage. And she needs candy. Okay. We should have an egg from these two tomorrow, I believe. And then these two are going to start. Alright, before we move on to the next day, I need to take a real quick bio break. I'll be right back, and I'll go ahead and run the ad break while I'm taking the bio break. So see you all in 90 seconds or so. Looks like I am back just in time for the ad break to be done. Okay, let's save. Ooh, we got rain again. Alright, and I heard that when you hatch the egg, if you don't like it, you can, like, reload the save, and I'm kind of thinking I might do that if the egg ends up not being good. So we'll see what happens there. Let's check on them first, because I'm excited. It's another day? Okay. Meat, mushroom, fish, flour. So one of the kinds of fish, and then a yellow mushroom. We need a meat We need a oyster. Oops. What? I don't know what I did. No one reacts to it. Oh, I made one glass. That's unfortunate. One of those. One of those. Okay. Just needed meat. Okay. You. Okay, I'm excited to see how those eggs turn out. Oh, I need to go back in there and pet them too. Look how in love they are. I didn't sell last night. I forgot to... I was worried about the vacuum break, and I forgot to put things in my box to sell. No. This is tragic. Do I restart the day? I kind of feel like I do. How do I load? Is this the title screen? Load game. Manual save. Load. Okay. Okay. I need to make a maker for these, honestly. Actually, let's not... How much? I'm doing 2,600 so far. I need how much? I need like 3,000 for... Okay, I guess I can sell this stuff. meat's in high demand. Okay. She was not getting the energy this time around, but we got the money, and that's what we needed. We desperately needed that. Alright. Let's hope that they're still easy to read. Totally different. Grape, meat, egg, honey or strawberry. Meat, egg, strawberry. Dropping it. Okay, they're all happy. Mission accomplished. No, don't. Why did it do that? Just ate that egg. What a waste. I need to learn how to make fertilizer out of this stuff. Stacy. It's fine. Just wanted extra attention. I get it. I've been there. Sometimes you need a little extra. Okay. You know what? While Odin is breeding, your time to shine. Okay. Goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay, that all feels good. What does that sound? Okay, let's make some things that we can donate to the museum. Strawberry jam, banana split, mac and cheese, spicy seafood stew. Oh, we got a heart event. With, oh, we got 2 heart events. Okay. Train station first. Donate to the museum. Yeah. Moonstone. I think I've talked to her before, actually. Okay, we got a lot more of the cooking done, but we still have a ton of cooking to do, it looks like. Okay, there's that. Work our way around, I guess. You know, Flint's been kind of weird lately. This is probably because he's worried, huh? Look, I doubt he'll say anything to me, but if he talks to you about it, then we'll be okay. Thanks for caring. How much money do I have? I can't. Oh my god. He's not here, so I can't. Oh, never mind. It's because of his heart event. Once I do his heart event, we'll be fine. What's up, Mega? You a beach bum too? Beach is nice once in a while. You can say that again. I spent an entire day here. I ain't ready to kick it back today, though. Don't worry early about it, though. Hang out with me and Griffin for a bit and enjoy the breeze. hardest part of that. Nothing right here. How can I ever face my mother now? For her to realize her daughter is a failure, how will she react? Mother will always love you. I suppose that's true. She'll love me even... Dang it, I should have done the other one. Got time for a battle? Still trying to shake off last night's dream. Dang it. I chose wrong. I thought the always supportive would be...
Hey, Mega. Fancy rolling into you here. I'm delivering today's catch. This is my last stop for the day.
Oh, Mega, what are you doing here?
Mega's here to watch you help your big sis unload the fish.
Ah, my favorite thing to do. Leave this to us, Mega. Loading fish is rather, stinky business.
Oh, come on. Fish don't smell that bad.
To you, normal people aren't exactly fond of fishy smells. Sorry, Mega. I promise we're not always like this. It's okay. Thanks for understanding.
Sophia, quit dawdling and help me out on it. Okay, I'm coming. Sheesh.
Ugh, so heavy.
You can do it, Sophia. Use those big muscles.
I'm trying. Uh-oh. Oh no, I dropped one. Chip gonna eat it?
Chip, you can't just eat the restaurant stock like that.
Goodness, what am I gonna do with you?
You're too easy on him. No wonder he never listens to you.
Made him just fine, thank you very much. It's not like you raised Puppy any better.
At least Puppy listens to me.
Only because you bribe him with treats. This over with already. And he's not in a good mood, I guess. Yeah, we're done.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
My hands stink now. I was wondering what was taking so long. Turns out our line cook was too busy chatting with our fresh fish delivery girl. Don't slack off just because you finished one small task.
Yes, sir. I wasn't slacking off. And I have a name, you know.
What are you waiting for, Sphere? Hurry up and get back to work.
Talk to my brother like that.
I can speak to my employees however I want. Let's go, Superior. Hey, he's not going anywhere. Darn it. Didn't you hear me, Superior? Let's go. Ouch. Shit, no. Uh-oh. You bit me, you little pest. You gonna get fired? That's it. Oh, you're fired! No, boss, I'm sorry. Please, give me another chance. I don't want to see your face here ever again. That goes for all of you. Get out of my sight. Sir, please wait. No. Chip, how could you?
Chip some slack. He was just trying to protect you. You're better off without that bully anyway.
Easy for you to say. I just lost everything. Sorry, Sophia. Thanks, Mega. I feel... Dang it! I picked the wrong one again.
never become a real chef now. No, Chip, I don't want to talk to you right now. I gotta go. Wait. I really need some time alone. Sorry. It's okay. Let him go. Chip, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure Saphir knows you're just trying to protect him. See? Poppy agrees with me. Mega, I know you're worried about Saphir, but I'll talk to him. He'll be back to normal in no time, I promise. Please keep your head up, okay? Interesting. Let's go get our other heart event so that we can buy this backpack upgrade. Thanks for waiting, Carnelian. Here are the drinks you ordered. One for you, and one for Caspian. That isn't German. I don't know what that is. Hi there, Mega. Welcome to the beer garden. What a surprise to see you here, Mega. Why don't you join us? What? I mean, yes, I don't want to join this guy. Citrine, would you be so kind as to get Mega a drink? You can put it on my tab. Oh, for spending his money, you know what? Maybe I'm down. Sure, I'll be right back. I suppose I'll have to wait until your drink is here before I have a sip of mine, Mega. Next drink's on me. My, aren't you generous? I'll keep your offer in mind, thank you. I don't want to owe this guy nothing. Also, I love that we're just drinking in the rain. Here's your drink, Mega. Enjoy. Let's toast to many more days of beer and companionship. Cheers. Glug glug, a glug glug. Ah, that's just what I needed. The delicious beer and lively atmosphere is what makes the beer garden one of my favorite places to spend my evenings. Getting to watch Citrine and Maja perform from time to time is a bonus. The only drawback to being here is, well, death. I thought it was you, Carnelian. What are you doing here? I was just leaving. If you'll please excuse me. That Carnelian never changes. Well, I'll give you a word of advice. If I were you, I'd stay far away from Carnelian. He and his family are nothing but money-hungry thieves who put a lot of good and honest people out of business. It's all about money and status to them. They don't care who they hunt if they make a buck from it. Next time you see Carnelian, do me a favor and remind him that the beer garden has no place for people like him. Papa, one of our customers wants to speak with you. I'll be right there. What was that all about? And where did Carnelian go? He left it far. Oh no, Papa didn't say anything weird about him, did he? I knew it. I wish Papa would take the chance to get to know Carnelian like I have. He's not nearly as terrible as he thinks he is. I'll talk to him about this later. Well, I should get back to work. I think Carnelian's still outside. Could you do me a favor and apologize to him for me? Thanks, Mega. See you later. Mega, you decided to follow after me. Let me guess. Kurt had some unkind things to say about me and my family. He's fired up about it, too. Of course. I suppose Citrine asked you to apologize to me on her behalf as well. I wish she'd stop taking responsibility for her father's prejudices. He and his predecessors are truly one and the same. His family has resented mine for many generations. I suppose it's what you call a family feud of historic proportions. Many generations ago, our family competed with one another for wealth and status. Our families have been cursed to be enemies ever since. Citrine's father and my own were the first to defy the curse, but even they were doomed into rivalry. You and Citrine must have a complicated relationship. On the contrary, Citrine and I are actually quite good friends. We've shared a long-time dream of ending our family feud once and for all. But as long as her father is afflicted by the curse, well, it's simply impossible for us to do such a thing.
You have my sympathy, I guess.
Thank you. Knowing I at least have you on my side is enough. All of this is why I try to avoid Kirk when I can, so I don't stir up any unnecessary drama. As you can see, I have quite the dilemma. My apologies, Mega. I've rambled for far too long about things that don't even concern you. Caspian is impatient to go home. Farewell, Mega. I hope that the next time we have a drink together, we can enjoy our time in peace.
You can now accompany me into blob worlds. Okay, let's lock these over here. Sure is.
It's no use. None of these trainers are worthy enough opponents.
Maybe your expectations are too high.
Are they? I suppose my expectations are skewed. Most of these people have never made it far in the Clover Cup. Not that I needed you to tell me the obvious. I wonder if those girls intentionally dressed and styled themselves the same way. Why not told me the closer you are to someone, the more similar you become to them. You adopt their personality, values, and habits. Apparently, you even start resembling them.
What do you got for sale, sir? I need to wait, actually. Can I go buy the backpack now? Will he be at the store? If I can't buy the backpack today, I'm going to be quite sad. I worked so hard to get that money, and then even restarted the day when I realized I didn't sell. He's not here. No. Tragedy. Tragedy. I think that's not what that. I think it's Agony is the song. Agony. Much more painful than your. I don't remember how the tune goes. I've been watching Zara and Michael on all my days off from work. I think I've got them memorized now. I can't wait to show everyone at the beer garden. I guess I should probably wait though, huh? I guess it'd be kind of rude if I spoiled the show for everybody. That is true. So he's just not on the map anymore, huh? Dang it. Do I build up the things that folks want then, maybe? The buildings? And then just try and make sure I still have... I should still have 3,500 after I... Or 30,000 after I do that. Because then it costs 3,500. Going to the beach with you and Jasper was so much fun. I can't stop thinking about it. Only Lapis could have come along with us. It's been years since we've gone on a trip together. I'm gonna pour another cup of tea real quick. tea bag. This tea has been quite nice. I got it in Canada. It's maple tea. So I think it's a black tea and it has like maple syrup style, or not maple syrup, but you know, a sweet maple something in it. It's quite good. A little bit. Please don't tell him about our time at the beach. Wouldn't want him to worry. Yeah, my word. Guy doesn't want to talk to me anyway. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Hopefully, all of us can go to the beach together one day. Alright, I can't plant any seeds because the fall is almost done. Spin the house for a while. The egg. Fucking. Oh, let's see. Could upgrade our shovel. We could build the spa. We could build... Let's build the fair on the pier. So let's get up 50 light spores, 5 iron, 5 gold. Kind of lining things up around here, huh? I'm sure the kids will love it. Okay. How's my hearts with it? They're maxed. Okay, so I don't need to buy one. I was thinking I might try and buy one. Dum-de-dum. Heading south. No, the water wasn't hot. Oh, yeah. The bag was just floating on top, so I couldn't see the feet underneath. I thought it was just kind of clear around the edges, but it's definitely keeping fine. Hey there, Mega. Out for a walk? I've been thinking. Do you think it's normal for someone to not want to be outdoors, or for someone to want to be outdoors all day and night, rain or shine? Almost different for everyone. I've never thought about it that way, but you're right. If you worry too much about being normal, you'll never have the chance to fully embrace yourself. I'm going to stay outside for as long as I can today. Maybe I'll even sleep out here. Of all things I can live without, I just can't imagine my life without family. That's right. My parents, Ruby, Clara, all the blobs I've raised, they make me who I am. I'm so lucky to have them. I couldn't trade them for anything in the world. Alright, let's see if we can build anything for the farm. And if not, maybe we clear out some more space. I've got plenty of glass. I can stop working on that. I've got plenty of bars other than gold. I need a lot more gold. I don't have any more ore for the gold. Oh. What went here before? What did I use up to that stuff? Oh, it's something that I cooked, I guess. and sunflower oil. Cream. And can I make... What's this? A mixer. Process eggs and milk along with other things. Okay. Make another honey thing. Milk and a cheese. Egg and a cream. Make a couple of those. Okay, all of that stuff. I mean, I could go to the mines. Maybe I can get more gold in the mines. Level up my guy. I feel like that's the only thing I really have to do right now. I shouldn't have had Shira defend. I should have had her blob. I keep forgetting that she can contribute in other ways. Okay, one down. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage to my poor spiky boy. Body whirling. Could have got the special, but I really need this guy's attack to go up. So the body whirl feels like play, even though it means I'm going to. Seems 50. Damn, really? Patrick. Oh. You know what? More HP on Swabby is insane, so... He's got such high defense. Could definitely be giving him those when I can. Dang, Patrick. Put more water in my teacup and it's filled like all the way to the top. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to rain here, I think. And the water pillar here. We'll finish him off with the wall. Oh, I actually might have messed up. Is the rocks gonna get to go again? Do I get an item off first? Okay. Let's do item, ice cream. Actually, he might just have to defend. Defend. Damn. Even with the defend. Oh, poor Patrick. It's so hard to level him up. He doesn't have any way to gain defense. And I don't know that I want to waste a seed on him to give him another move, you know? Maybe I need to. Wow, that only did 18. Okay, so that was a mistake. Swabby's attack is just too low. I mean, I could just farm it, though, I guess. Because I'm taking no damage from this guy on these two. Patrick's already down. Yeah, I think if I just farm this, I can get the level up this battle. Because one more of those should get me to 100. Body whirl. There's none for Patrick. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm kind of failing you. Maybe I need to find the foods to give you HP or something. I think I want to... Yeah, we're going to come down here and try and get the gold. Was there also gold at the top? I don't know. Okay. Patrick, can you finish him off? I beg. I beg. Critical? No! Don't hit Patrick, please. No! God, this is tragic. And he's getting, like, no XP for this anyway. Just in case it doesn't kill it. It should kill him. Swabby for sure. Okay, surely with triple critical hit, we wipe everything, and Patrick lives to fight another day. Surely. Uh-oh. No, it's not enough. Patrick is just getting abused. Have any good healing items on me? Not really. Alright, Patrick, I'm sorry, bud. This is not gonna be fun for you. At least he's getting XP. If he faints, he doesn't get the level up, which sucks, but he's also not close to level up. So that's kind of... I'm not losing everything. That poor boy. My poor sweet Patrick. Oh, I didn't get the level up. You know what? That's fine. She doesn't need to level up as much as Swabby and Patrick do. I wish it was easier to, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be an easier way to raise up weak blobs. Like, there's no equivalent that I've found so far, I should say. There's no, like, equivalent of, like, a rare candy or something. Like, I could increase his HP with food, but... Okay, and I want to go... Nope, that's where I came from. I want to go left. Oh god, there's two of these rock guys. I'm going after this guy, aren't I? I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, Patrick. He's just having a bad day. Swabby is the only one who can attack. For 3 turns. 21% XP. You know what? I'm down to farm it. If I get Swabby another attack up, then on the matches where I can attack with everybody, we can actually kill the rocks in one go, and Patrick won't die anymore. So I just gotta farm like 4 of these hits, these body rolls. No! Oh, it missed. Okay. This bat's gonna outspeed Swabby even with his buff. I think we can still go for it though. Let's see, it's 21.5, so a little under 21.5, so I'm gonna get 42.9. Okay, yeah, 2 more body rolls should actually get me there, I think. And if it doesn't, we cry. As long as we don't get supersonic, we can get the level up this fight. So maybe this is what I need to do with Patrick. I just need to find some forest types that I can farm. Or not forest. I need to find some storm types. So we need to, like, fish. Because he can... If he resists the damage, he can potentially be okay. Alright, if this doesn't get us to 100%, we cry. Especially if this lands. Okay, it didn't land good. Actually, Swabian might be immune. I don't know. Does he have a mutation? I don't remember. Okay, it got us to 100. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Alright, we might be able to protect Patrick now, potentially. And we are going the correct way. We're not going first, so Patrick can't be protected. Oh. Okay. Does Patrick get a chance? Is it possible? Holy crap. Patrick gets a chance. Patrick just needs the level ups, so we're just doing the body roll, I think. So that's the closest thing to leveling up. Watercolor, I guess. Adam, thank you for being the froggy. Welcome on in. How's your weekend going, man? hit Patrick. That's all I ask. Don't hit Patrick. Please, Mr. Rock Guy. No! Rest in pepperonis, Patrick. Just got done hanging out with Sevi and Ray for secret projects. What the heck? I want in on the secret. Alright, I can't. Oh, that means I messed up. Alright. Do that then, I guess. I bet I do too. That's why I said it. No secret for you, Rip. He's been blinded. My friends thought that the cards you printed were really cool. For the Commander decks, the custom cards you did for us. Oh! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And he wants a frog pack. Yeah, I showed them. They offered to let me play it, but I wanted to play like a deck that I knew wouldn't be... I knew that would be like within normal power levels first. I ended up almost winning. I had a Sarah Avenger whose power and toughness are equal to your life total, and it had double strike and lifelink. So I ended up with like 405 life, but the person who ended up winning, he had like a green-black-blue deck that revolved around bringing stuff back from the graveyard, and through some shenanigans, he had all but like 3 of his lands on the field, and he had all but like 7 of his cards in his graveyard. So he was just able to like, on his commander, which was just a 4/4 flyer that I was able to deal with easily at first, he was able to play a card that gave it +1 and +1/+1 for every land he had on the field, and gave it trample. And he was able to do it twice. So he swung at me with a 72/72 commander, and I couldn't block enough of it to not take the 21 commander damage. It was crazy. They actually were like, you should play the... Because I was like, I feel like these decks are going to be busted. And they were like, actually, no, go ahead, because our decks are busted. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I feel like these are, like, stronger than you guys think. But then... as we were playing, somebody ended up being forced to discard a card, and it was a card that I realized would just destroy the... I think it would destroy all the Arcanica decks. It was something that made it so whenever you put a counter on a creature, you put twice that many counters, and whenever an opponent puts any kind of counter on something, they put half those counters rounded down. And I didn't look super hard at Tamatoa, but I think they all had a level up, right? Where you get a level up counter, and then once you've leveled it up enough times, it... I have to check and see if it was a counter. I need to look at the wording on the Tamatoa that you did. But it was like, oh, if it's a level up counter, I would literally be incapable of leveling up, and the card would be unplayable. And it worked on Planeswalkers, too. Like, Planeswalkers only got half of their things. And so if your Planeswalker was a +1, to level up the counter, can't it get a counter? Yeah, so there's a card out there that just makes the... just makes the custom cards unplayable. Or, it not unplayable, because obviously there's removal and whatever. It's rounded down. Yeah, that's what's insane. So if you were to put 1 counter on something, you put 0. That's what's crazy about it. Let's see. Here we go. Here's a frog pack I haven't read before. Most frogs molt once a week, but some will do it every day. Once the old skin has been pulled off, the frog usually eats it. Nom nom nom. I added the nom nom nom. In case that wasn't clear. But yeah, I was like, dang, that guy's crazy. So one of them was playing a Black Panther Commander Marvel deck that he just, like, built himself, and it was his first time playing it. The guy who was playing the green-blue back, that was apparently a pre-built from, like, recent years. That he modified a little bit. And then, one of them was playing Toph as a commander. And Earthbending. It was pretty neat. It was funny, I had the... So, like, we started at, like, 3:30, 4 o'clock. And Gage was my ride, and Gage was leaving at, like, 7:45. And so my options were to, like, I rode with him. And so my choices were to, like, leave with him, or to, I really need to level up on this guy. Leave with him, or to, like, hang out for another couple hours. And I was like, well, how long does a commander game usually last? Because I haven't ever played, like, a 4-person commander before. And they're like, oh, it's usually, like, 60 to 90 minutes the way we play. I was like, oh, okay, I'll play one game of commander, and then Gage will be back, and then I'll be able to... I'll leave with him, and we'll call it good there. The game lasted over 3 hours. Always use one of the other commander options I made. True. The non-leveling Planeswalker Legendary would probably be the only bot. Well, yeah, but you would get half the loyalty counters, too. It was whenever you put a counter on anything, including Planeswalkers. So it also have the Planeswalkers plus abilities. But again, there is a removal, so it's not like it was totally unplayable, but it was like, wow, that card, like, really... Oh, the non-leveling... Oh, there's a non-leveling non-Planeswalker. I thought there were only 2 commanders. I should have looked closer. But again, I also just, like, didn't... I was like, I want to play a real one first and see how it goes, and if I get absolutely decimated, then maybe I'll try one of these. But I didn't get decimated, and the game was... Yeah, the third one's the simplest. Okay. I did see there were 3 in there, I just didn't, like, draw that one. I was like, I want to play a real one and, like, have it be fair, above board, whatever, and then we'll see... You know, we'll see where it goes from there. But it ended up being... I was the second to last one alive, and the only reason he killed me was because I couldn't get flying on my... Well, okay. So one, I misplayed my last turn. Almost all of his cards were green, and I used a card to give all my creatures protection from green to, like, save a couple of my tokens and block and gain more life. But if I'd held on to that card, I could have used it and then attacked, and he would have only had 1 blocker. And I think I could have won off of that, maybe. I would have to do the math. And I don't know the exact thing, but I was thinking about it a lot after the game. I was like, damn, I think I could have won that if I'd held that 1-drop, give my white cards protection from green, and... But it was fun. But I was also, like, super burnt out by the end. Oh, I need to... Hang on, I gotta focus here, because I want to try and get all this gold if I can. I'm not gonna get it all. Too slow. Dang it. Too slow. That's alright. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. I wish I had a, like, teleport home ability. That'd be fun. So we did a sealed, we did, like, a sealed tournament. I ended up, I went, like, 2-0 overall. Both of my matches were 2-1. The only other person who won 2, he went 2 and 1 because he lost to me. He was able to get 3 in. My games ended up lasting longer because they were all really close. Oh, I can't catch bugs while I'm... so it was like, because Gage came back and he was like, who won the sealed? And I was like, well, I didn't get to verse everybody, but I was undefeated. And the only other person who won as many as I did, I beat. So it's like, I think I kind of did, but... Yeah, but they were very impressed with the, like, the quality of the cards and stuff. Okay, I got the 2 cream. For one of them, I wanted to cook this. And then I can turn that into the museum. Also, we're starting a new breeding. I got a, so I should get 1 egg tomorrow, because these 2 are almost done breeding. And then I got a lotus egg. And the lotus, she has an ability called healing that heals every blob in your party. So I'm trying to breed her with Odin, and I'm hoping that that ability gets passed down. And then, assuming that it does, that will become my new forest type. I want to go to train station to go to the museum. And I would like to donate that. Okay, and that doesn't get to be donated. Alright. And then I wanted to buy the $30,000 backpack today, but I had to have my heart event with Carnelian, and then he didn't go back to the store afterwards. Because he's just out to get me, man. Oh. Alright, back to the cemetery. Alright, is there any food? I could give him a carrot or a rice. Do I have extra of either of those? Because he needs the help. Did I save any extra? I only have 10 rice. I have 18 carrots. We'll give him a carrot. Oh crap, 100 and 100. That's crazy. Alright, and you go back into the barn, Patrick, so that we can still get money off of you tomorrow. Oh. Swabby needs the blindness removed. There you go. Actually, maybe going to sleep would have removed it, but... And then... that. Okay, and then before we start the new day, looking at these cards is so... Oh, are you revisiting all the cards you made? They are very cool. Man, I was so burnt out by the end of the night, though. I ended up playing, you know, like 5, almost 6 hours of Magic, probably. And it was like, damn, I'm burnt out. That was way too much for me. I should have, I don't know. I'm glad I stuck around and played the Commander, because it was like, I haven't seen those guys in a while, and a couple of them have been going through some tough stuff. But, I definitely pushed myself too far. I, like, couldn't sleep last night. I was so, like... wound up and burnt out and exhausted and stuff. I think I was up till like 3 a.m. Alright. Before we go on to the next day, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. Looks like the ad break just played, so I won't play another one. third Tammy is a 2 RRW for a 0/1 with Indestructible. Okay. Lightning Bolt and an Anthem that gives all your creatures +1/+1 lifelink. He's so cool and he doesn't sound busted. Yeah, well, I mean, Indestructible on a commander is a little tough, but yeah, probably not busted. You're probably right. That probably would have been, and it would have been playable into some of their cards. Oh, I forgot. The other thing they were really impressed by, and one of them had a 3D printer, they were really impressed by the deck boxes you made for us. Those are really cool. Also, I realized I don't want to make the same mistake I made the other day. I need to go through this and do my selling. I almost forgot again, which would have been tragic. I'm not going to have as much to sell, but... Lunar, welcome on back. You on break from work, or you finally get off work? Pokey indeed. Okay, so there's that. Let's also... We can now make cheese. Make a little cheese. And... Okay, so I sold the stuff. Oh yeah, and then I want to make a save, because I heard that the eggs... Like, if you don't like the egg, if you save the day before, you can reload and it'll give you a different egg. You're home, but damn, am I tired? Well, huzzah for being home. I feel you on the tired. I was just talking about how I was up way too late. Alright, so we're going to save on this day so that we can reload if our egg ends up being doo-doo. And I think what we'll do is just hatch the egg right off the bat so we know whether or not... Oh, there's a festival today! This way we'll know whether or not we want to reload the day or not. Egg! Alright, please be a sad music-looking blob. I want sad music, that's the goal. And I need everyone to come up with a sad song. Maybe Despacito or something. Yes! Whiskey Lullaby? Whiskey Lullaby is sad. I don't know if it's a perfect name. Okay. I bet the weather vane is forced to be included with the rain. So I think this was best case scenario. Also, we got a mutation. So let's see what our mutation is. Okay, I can't see it. I think this is protection from poison. We got an AoE. We got a single target with a chance to silence. We got a AoE with a chance to sleep. Which I think isn't that good for boss fights, but... And then we just got, like, single target, and then it has the rainbow. Summons a beautiful rainbow over... Okay. Not bad. Okay. It's named Loki. I don't like Loki for this, although the treble clef, or the bass clefs do kind of give Loki horn energy. Oh, you can have up to 3 mutations. I wonder if I should continuously breed blobs. Should I always be breeding so that I can get more mutations? Oh no, the power's only 22? That's tragic. Always be breeding, ABB. Oh man, this was like the perfect, in terms of like the way I wanted the blob to look. This is exactly what I wanted. Traps who it like a dreams. Or is there like an artist who only makes like sad songs? Gotta think about this. Ethel Cain? I have no idea who that is. Saddest songs of all time. What do we got? What does Reddit say the saddest songs are? The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Nutshell by Alice in Chains. Change is Gonna Come by Sam Cooke. Three Libras by Perfect Circle. Eleanor Rigby / In My Life by the Beatles. Let Down by Radiohead. No Surprise by Radiohead. Alanis Morissette for Ironic. I don't know Alanis Morissette either. Oh, maybe Adele. Because Adele set fire to the rain. That wasn't on the Reddit list. I just randomly thought of that. I set fire to the rain. Oh, Alanis Morissette saying something about it's like rain on your wedding day. Ooh. Kate Bush? Who's Kate Bush? I'm clearly not in the know when it comes to music. Uh-oh. I've upset Lunar. Okay, what about just rain songs, right? Rain songs. Rain by the Beatles. Have you ever seen The Rain by Creedence Clearwater? Purple Rain by Prince. The Rain Song by Led Zeppelin. Umbrella by Rihanna. Set Fire to the Rain by Adele. Can You Stand the Rain by New Edition. I Wish It Would Rain by The Temptations. Kate Bush sang that Running Up That Hill song. That does not help me. I'm an uncultured frog, apparently. Lunar Shrek. Wuthering Heights. I think my sister listened to them. Maybe. Possibly. Who sings that? Have you ever seen the rain? That's the Creedence Clearwater Survival. You gotta stop saying everything I type with a question mark. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm uncultured. I'm not super into music. I don't even really listen to music anymore. Like in my car, I listen to audiobooks. Molly Elizabeth. I said it without a question mark. It does not mean that I do know what that is, though. Oh no! I made Lunar so upset that they're leaving. I'm I'm sorry, Lunar. I'm sorry. I truly, if it wasn't on the radio, and not only, like, on the radio, but, like, I don't know, really popular on the radio, I probably don't know it. You leave me with nothing but, like, ABBA. I do know who ABBA is. I know that one. I was, you know, when it comes to music, I'm a peasant. Just whatever's on the radio is okay. Oh yay, let me go tell the All right. Between Frog knows someone. I'm trying to find out the token. So it wasn't a token reducer, it was a counter reducer. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it was. Alright, between Adele and Credence, what do we like for this blob? I feel like I kind of like Credence. Like, this doesn't look like an Adele to me. The eyes are too dead. I'd like you to start Googling some things after stream. That's what I Oh no. I'm sorry, I failed you. I failed you, Lunar. Like I said, I don't really listen to music. I like to listen. How could we turn Whiskey Lullaby into a name? Because that is a sad song. I like that song. We could go Paisley, because it was Brad Paisley, right? Oh, Automod held something. I also just love the name. Wait, which name do you love, Adam? Oh, Whiskey Lullaby? Whiskey Lullaby. It is a good name for a song. Oh. I think it fits. That's how you spell lullaby, right? A stampede of slimes runs by. We all point and announce the alcoholic in the room named Whiskey Lullaby. I think I'm gonna go with Paisley. That is not how you spell Paisley. Is that how you spell Paisley? That is. And Brad Paisley sang Whiskey Lullaby, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. That's how we get Whiskey Lullaby in. Okay. Start Flint, Gale, and Melody. So now the question is, do we breed Paisley the PB? God damn it. Ability ultrasonic. What does the ultrasonic ability do? Oh, look at my block details. It's going. Confuses insect for a while, so no longer fly away when approach. Afterwards, it can be easily caught. Oh. What do you guys want? Cream or pencil orange juice? Honey. So I need to go grab the cream and the honey. I don't have the honey. I might be able to buy honey. Let's read this thing.
Okay, Blob Banquet. Sharing meals helps build a community, but as with most things in life, the more you put in it, the more you get out of it. To that end, food, friends, and fellowship all await the Blob Banquet. Come with a contribution to the community stew and enjoy the satisfaction of a good meal with all your neighbors.
Okay, what am I supposed to bring this thing? Because there aren't quality stars. Blob Banquet. Add up to 4 food items to the stew pot. And the squirrel blob. Pay attention to variety and try to choose dishes with lots of basic ingredients. Players found you need a total of 10 or more ingredients in your food to win all the rewards. Wait, what? You have to bring food dishes. Add up to 4 food items. Oh no. Okay. So I need to cook. I didn't sell the dirt. God diggity dang it. Doodly day. Dirt was worth triple last night. I didn't sell it. I'm a fool. A buffoon. Also, I'm not going to be able to buy the backpack again. Because of the... Guys, the game doesn't want me to have this backpack. The event's gonna prevent me from being able to do anything in town, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Predator was the word I was looking for, but I couldn't come up with it. All I could think of was Avatar, and I knew that wasn't it. You definitely found what I was talking about, Adam. Got everyone. Pet. Where's my pet? Alright, we're catching this trash. Alright. It's terrifying. Yeah. The predators are all pretty spooky. Alright, can I buy honey? Please, oh please. Nope, not that one. Proto-line's scary. Like line of elder dragons, they feel awesome candidates for commanders. Yeah, other than they're all monocolored, right? Okay, there's that. Need to cook multiple dishes. This feels like an easy one. Rice, honey, shrimp, carrot, egg, cheese. Alright, we'll bring 5 things in case it lets us do 5. And we gotta switch out our party. Where's the... Who can we bring? Do we have another strong grass type? Not really. Do I just bring... I can't bring Odin because he's busy. Alright, give me Patrick. He's not particularly strong, but... he's like one of the few that I've worked on. Here, we give him a good grass attack. Wood shield is good. And wood shield can increase his defense, which he desperately needs. Alright. Where you at, Patrick? There you go. Alright. Enter the festival. I should grab healing items just in case. Okay. The bow acts like wings on Shira, I just realized. She flaps the bow. I bet it's coded the same way as wings, so it has the wing animation. Okay. Little sphere. I'll bring us some blobby pudding. I'll bring us some blobby pudding, for the banquet is near. There we go. I didn't remember the tune at first. Oh, hi. Do you need the cooking fire? Feel free to use it whenever you want. I wouldn't want my last-minute preparations to keep anyone else from the joy of cooking. What do you have for sale? Blueprints. Oh my god, look at that squirrel! Jet. Oh man, if I'd only gotten here a couple minutes sooner, I could have gotten a seat between the charismatic coral and the precious pearl. And he's keeping a wary eye on... Oops. He's trying to talk to me. There we go. Come on! Hurry up and start the feast already! I'm starving! Please be patient, Ruby. It'll start soon once everyone has had a chance to add to the pot. Got the squirrel god? It looks like it. Well, I want you to hurry up. What's taking people so long? Well, it took me a second to throw my spicy chili chocolate bar. Maybe it's a good thing my contribution was herbs for digestion and soothing the stomach.
I love this festival. Finally, a chance for everyone to appreciate nature's glorious bounty. For sure, this time of year, there are lots of local crops that are at their freshest. And to complement the vegetables, I added delicious, sustainable roasted crickets and grasshoppers for crunchy protein. I'm sure that will be delicious. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna eat enough to keep me going for a week. You can't beat free fuel for steamboarding all around town.
The community stew isn't the same reheated, but Lazuli always asks for me to bring back a portion for her. Even when the flavor is questionable, she always lights up when she tastes it.
How long has she been stuck in the house?
Finally, the block banquet is here. It is such a great festival. I love seeing the kids' face light up when they dig into a great big bowl of stew. Bringing the community together to share a meal is a happy thing. Seeing how everyone's blobs react to different food combinations is always fascinating too. I hope the banquet will start soon. The festival stew made with everyone's hope and goodwill always makes me feel happy, inside and out.
Your optimism is endearing, even if your palate is less than refined. Obviously, my contribution was of the highest quality, but I'm afraid the same can't be guaranteed for everyone else's.
Oh, this guy.
Mega, over here. I saved you a seat. I like to sit close to the giant squirrel, so I make sure to get his blessing when he gets that first taste of stew.
She's the only person who saved me a seat.
Can't wait to dig in. It's gonna be amazing. Pepper's been preparing this meal for ages. So have I. Really? You prepared something special for the stew? Nah, I just forgot to eat for a couple days while I was working on a project. So now I'm ready to eat anything.
She's on that gamer diet like me, for real, for real. Is that everyone? Ah, Mega. Welcome to the Blob Banquet, a time for everyone in Clovertown to come together and share a meal. The banquet stew takes whatever ingredients everyone has to offer and blends them into a harmonious feast for the senses. Or an unmitigated disaster for the taste buds if anyone puts in anything subpar. It's an exercise in trust in your fellow residents as well as an act of neighborly fellowship. Either way, the giant squirrel blob appears to judge the group's effort and blesses the town accordingly. If he's happy with it, he gives us gifts as thanks. And if he's not happy with it, well, let's just try to keep him happy, shall we? So what do you say? Are you ready for the feast? Not just yet. Fine, come back whenever you've greeted your friends and added something to the pot. Alright. Do that one. That one, that one, that one. I think those were all different. Macaroni. Let me make sure that the macaroni and the porridge were different. That was eggs and cheese. Wheat and milk, so they were different. And everything was only... Oh, I could make a... Maybe I should make a pumpkin stew, actually. So that's got 3 ingredients. Give me back the jam. Put in a pumpkin stew. That's gotta be good, right? How many ingredients were in the jam? Because it says pay attention to the number of ingredients. Oops. Jam was also 2, just honey and strawberry. Okay. I think this is what we're gonna try then. Should I save? Saving during the festival is not possible. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Let's see what happens. So what do you say? Are you ready for the feast? Bring on the food. Excellent. Let's get started. I do sit over there with my 3 blobs. Thank you, Jade. People of Clovertown, I am delighted to welcome you all to the annual Blob Banquet. The giant squirrel blob is here and clearly impatient to try the delicacy you've all prepared. He comes here each year on this night of fellowship, and we honor our guests with the first taste of the feast. He will react to the contributions we all put into this fine stew, and bless us with his thanks according to its quality. So, without further ado, let the banquet begin. He loved it. Ooh! What? There are acorn blobs too? What'd you put in the stew? Something nutty? I put mac and cheese, pumpkin stew, porridge, and shrimp pasta. Or something like, or shrimp jambalaya, something like that. Spicy shrimp. Wonderful! Our efforts have pleased the giant squirrel blob this year. The blessings he's left are plentiful, the better to enjoy our shared time together. Now, let us eat the fruits of our labor. Everyone's happy! Yes! Prizes! Squirrel egg! A festival for Phasa? Heck yeah, Tiffany. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to name the blob Phasa, aren't I? The great squirrel god is pleased. Yes. Yeah, that stew is a good appetizer before eating all Sophie's tasty dishes. Jeez, that took the edge off for sure. Now, where's dessert? Yay, the giant squirrel blob has blessed us for another year.
Yes, that inside to outside happy feeling from food warming the soul. It was acceptable, not up to Sophia's usual standard, but that's to be expected from something with input from the masses.
That was a unique flavor combination. It's given me some ideas for a new recipe. What else you got for sale, Sophia? I might as well buy these recipes while I'm here. Which means I need to make 1,700 if I want to buy the bag. We got our first Mithril bar. Tiffany, thank you for feeding a froggy. You're at 99! Ah, good meal really does do wonders for motivation. The kids will be raring for an adventure now. That hit the spot. I'm feeling refreshed to get back to the lab.
Another successful blob banquet. Thank you for your contributions this year, Amanda.
The food was fine, but I think my view of the sisters was even with this guy.
Ah, much better. Now I'm ready for a post-meal workout. Want a battle?
I would recommend waiting at least half an hour after eating before exertion. But I did bring some indigestion medicine in case you don't take my advice.
Delicious. More proof that Clovertown offers an unparalleled natural cornucopia. It was a tasty meal. Now I just need to make sure Spiky leaves some for the others. That was great. I hope there's enough left for me to get another bowl.
I've got Lazuli's portion to go. I should head home to give it to her.
We did it.
It's time to get nutty, y'all. Yeehaw! Heck yeah, Dignity.
We can probably sell these. Oh, I didn't have to battle. Interesting. I think that's the first time we haven't had to battle one of the bosses for the festival. I got all worried for nothing. Okay, so that's that step taken care of. Pretty fast, right? Let's leave and end it. Talk about the one, so. Donate. Food. Okay. Oh. When will you be hungry? Probably whenever. I didn't have a big lunch. So whenever you're ready for it, Tiffany, I'll be good. barnacles. Alright. We have to hope that I can make enough money off all this stuff. Maybe I fish for the rest of the day just in case. Well, I can go look, actually, and see how much money I need to make. Are there any bees in there? There are. Oh. Became nighttime and it flew away. Tragic. Only one apple. Nope, just kidding. There were 2 apples. I just missed one. Alright, let's do some selling and stuff. Oh, actually, first let's hatch the squirrel. Oh man, if I could teach... Okay, I might need to, like, breed a really good squirrel and give it lightning attacks, because that would be hilarious. Look at it! It's so cute! Body whirl, acorn bomb. One enemy, Cirrus win, all enemies. Okay. So it's just a standard battling one. And let's go here. Is Patrick, you go back to hanging out in there. Make some money. Okay. Let's see. What's that? That. Okay. We've got a few beehives now to generate some honey, which will be used in cooking. Oh, we can make this. Let's grab all our tickets. Go to the museum, and we'll donate that thing I just made, and then we'll donate. And then spend our vouchers. What can we get? What looks really good to get out of here? Pictures, clocks, coffee tables, carpet, armchair, couch, lamps, counters, bush tree. Alright, let's get the fountain. And then maybe the floor plate and the lantern. Alright, and this is getting nice and filled in now. Shrimp. Okay. Shrimp. And then we're selling. We're making 10. Triple off of cream, huh? Oh wow, the seeds aren't really worth selling. Well, I'm not going to be able to use them until next year. I might as well sell them. And what do we got in here that we can sell? Okay, and that should get us, that's 3,200. Okay, that gets us what we need in order to buy the bag. It's finally happening. Can you believe it? Let's see, let's... Those, just that we have one. All right. Bridges, week 1, day 1. Oh, looks like the bees aren't active. Oh, we get blue mushrooms, though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 hard events to get to today. What's on the calendar? On the 4th day, there's a game of love. Sleigh Swap and New Year's. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, some new kind of flower too. Alright. Continuing on with the barns. Oh, they're sad about the temperature. Other than the sheep. The sheep loves the cold. Alright. Okay. Barns are taken care of. Oh. Okay. Oh, tomorrow we get the new egg. Where's Peppa? I don't know if timing-wise that was actually more efficient or not. I forgot to put a worm in that. That's unfortunate. Alright, Jude, what do you got for seeds? Wow, they still work the farm in the winter. Whoa! New cave? Oh! What level are these things? Fire Emblem and a demon thingy. Yeah, and there was a boss back there too, I think. Wow. I didn't push him back far enough to, Coal and money. Oh my god, he's scary. I don't know if I have that in me. I don't know if I have it in me. Let's... If we're gonna do it, we're gonna wait till the end of the day so I don't accidentally waste the day, you know? Not with that attitude. One of my blobs is freshly hatched. Straight from the egg. Wild berries. That's nice. Okay, that's really okay. So that's how you get to that cave back there. That's really cool. Where the heck is Jade? Jade, where are you? I want to buy seeds. Maybe I can't because she's participating in a heart event? Oh my gosh. All sorts of new goodies. Welcome to life.
Hey, Mega. Today I'm teaching a free class on blob grooming to encourage everyone to learn proper blob care. As you can see, Spiky likes to join in on the fun. These kids are practicing their brushing skills on him. Everyone else is perfecting their technique in their own ways. Would you like to join them? Stay still, will you? Excuse me, sir. Is there a problem? It sure is, and this blob. I take care of it, feed it, put a roof over its head, and it refuses to listen to a word I say. I went out of my way to bring it here, and it won't even let me brush it. If you're gonna act like this, then I don't want you anymore. Get lost. Oh no. Get lost for all I care. Aw, poor sheep. Didn't you hear me? I said get lost. Sir, please. That's no way to speak to your blob. I can talk to it however I want. Quit moping around and beat it already. I can't stand stupid blobs like you. Don't call it stupid. Why not? It's stupid. S-T-U-P-I-D. Stupid. Stop it. Or what? Hit him. Hit him, Flint. Punch him in the face. Eee! Get away from me. Help! Someone help me. What's going on over here? Help! This big meathead's trying to hurt me. What? See? Look at those eyes. He's gonna beat me up and eat me.
Tiff does all the work, you milk drinker.
Hey, Matt, welcome on in. Your innocent act isn't fooling anyone. What's the big holdup? You're supposed to keep Clovertown safe, aren't you? Do something. What up? Not much, man. What's up with you? I'm just trying to chill after a crazy, crazy week and a crazy weekend. Sure thing. I'm taking you down to the station, sir. But wait a second. Why me? Like you said, it's my job to keep Clovertown safe. That means making sure bad guys like you aren't causing a scene or hurting innocent blobs. But I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
The three Scooby-Doo reference in here.
That's enough, sir. You're coming with me. Plant, Mega, can I leave you two in charge of looking after this little one? Leave everything to us. Great. We'll be off then. Haha, fool. Huh? What just happened? Last thing I remember is seeing someone yelling at their blob, and the next thing I know, Emerald's dragging him away. He stood up for his blob. Did I? What a relief. No blob deserves that kind of mistreatment, especially not by their own companions. Just makes me so angry. Uh-oh. This guy blacks out with anger, apparently. Spiky, why did you lick me? Oh, I was letting my feelings get the best of me again, wasn't I? I'm really sorry if I scared you, Mega. Can I trust you to stop me if I ever get too carried away? Thanks, Mega. And thank you too, Spiky. You're always looking out for me too. Hey, little guy. Are you alright? There's no need to be afraid anymore. You're safe now. Well, I should take care of this little one for now. Thanks for being such a great friend, Mega. I'm really glad I met you. I'm gonna need these, but I want to get the bag first. That, and that, and that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, Citrine's got an event. Uh-oh. Mega. You okay? Sorry, I'm fine. Just thinking about what I'm about to do. So, guess what? I decided I'm gonna join the dance troupe. Isn't that great? But, I'm getting kind of sick just thinking about it. We'll probably be upset, and I've never argued against him before. You've really never argued with your dad? He's super smart, and he always has the best advice. So I can always trust him. But I've never wanted something this much before. Mega, I have a favor to ask. Please come with me when I tell Papa, so I won't change my mind. Great, come on. Let's go now while I'm feeling good about this. This. Oh, not feeling good anymore. Shoot, jinxed it already. Now I'm super nervous again. It's fine, let's just go. Hi, Papa. How are you today? How are things going with the beer garden? Are you feeling well, Citrine? You've been acting strange all day.
Strange? Me? Whatever could you mean? So listen, Papa. I've been thinking about what we talked about the other day. I know you aren't the biggest fan of it, but I really, really, really want to join the dance troupe. So please understand and support me. You'll support me, right? Because it's this thing I want most? Papa?
Citron, I wish you would just give up this foolishness. I can't protect you from what may happen.
But, Papa...
You're young and naive. You don't know what the world is like.
Maybe this could be a way to learn.
The only thing you'll learn is that nobody out there really cares about you. But the people here in Clovertown, at the beer garden, they're good people. They care about you. And I care about you, more than anything else in the world.
Papa.
You're a grown woman now. I can't force you to make the right choice. But show business is cruel, and you will get hurt. If you make this choice, you're making it on your own. I will not be responsible for sending my own daughter into that den of vipers.
I don't know what happened to him. Well, that could have gone better. Sorry, I bet that was really awkward to watch, huh?
Glad I could support you.
Thanks. Just having you next to me made me feel much braver. Anyway, we both got through it alive. I'm still committed to joining the dance troupe. Let's head over to the theater, quick, before I think too much about disappointing Papa and start crying. Hi again, Mr. Antoine. Citrine, apologies. We're just wrapping up for a break. If you'd like to watch our next practice. Actually, I was hoping you might still want me to dance for you. Is that so? I mean, yes, I think. I just fought with Papa for the first time in my life, so I hope that wasn't a funny thing. Our next practice is in 4 hours. Don't be late, stretch beforehand. Really? I mean, of course I'm not going to be late. I'll stay here and stretch the whole 4 hours if I have to. May I recommend grabbing a light lunch instead? You'll need plenty of energy for practice. Just make sure it's not food that will weigh you down. Being light on your feet is key. Right, I'll go stretch, then eat a salad, then stretch again. Hey girl, got some big news? Did I hear that Citrine will be joining us? Yeah! Citrine will be participating in our next practice session. Please be patient and accommodate her as best you can. Easy. This routine is better with 3 people anyway. Glad to have you with us, girl. I look forward to dancing with you, Citrine. See you soon. I need to review some choreography before our next session begins, so please excuse me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm really doing it. Yee! Wait, shoot. I got too excited and forgot what I was supposed to do before practice. Stretch, eat a salad, stretch again. Oh yeah, duh. Should probably go to the restaurant, huh? All the food at the beer garden's a bit too filling. Plus, Papa's there. Anyway, thank you so much for being here with me through all this. I don't think I would have had the confidence to do it on my own. Also, this might be rude, but please don't watch me practice, okay? It's just that I'd be too nervous with you know? And make sure you're at my first performance. I'll definitely be ready by then. Come on, Ma. Let's go get ready for practice. Both excited to work with her. It's quite rare to recruit name with their talent, let alone an amateur. Oh, okay. They all seem pretty nice and pleased and whatever. I don't seem mean. Plus. Okay, let's go buy this backpack. $30,000. I'm ready to upgrade. A wise decision, Mega. Thank you for your money. Ha! I mean patronage. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your new bag. Have you come here to hear more about me and Citrine's family feud? Well, if you're offering to tell. Oh, I've been meaning to get this off my chest anyway. Kurt forbade Citrine and I from seeing one another when we were children. However, that never stopped us from spending time together. You can imagine how upset that made him. He's loosened his grip on her since then, but he still dislikes me. It's amusing, really. Compost bin. This is, I bet, how we... Okay, that's how we make the fertilizer. I also need this press machine. Okay. So now that I've got the bag upgrades, it's time to start purchasing all the recipes we can get. Ooh, gets rid of the silence effect. Oh, can't rebuild this thing very easily in the winter. I wanted to look at this. I have 7 points. Okay, so I should definitely... let's upgrade that selling price, and then maybe by catching that. Oh wow, we built a big Ferris wheel. Whoa, this is even better than I imagined. Everything's so pretty. It's like something straight out of a movie. Mega Ruby, since you two helped bring this wondrous attraction to life, I thought it would be fitting if you cut the ribbon today. Eep, don't mind if I do. Come on, Mega, let's do it together. Hot dogs. Fortune. Hey, it's a real-life fortune teller. I want to get my fortune read. I'm dying to know what it is. Go for it. Now you're talking. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. The fortune teller told me that my future is still uncertain. Leading more on those I care about will lead to brighter prospects. Looks like I'll be counting on you from now on. Oh, I almost forgot. They're going to do a fireworks show tonight. Should be starting soon. Let's hurry over to the Ferris wheel so we can get a front row seat. Hello. folks on a Ferris wheel. Not bad. There's my blob. There's Swobbit. And Shira's on it too. I'm guessing that Paisley must be ahead of Shira then. Wow, what a view. I could even see the whole world from up there. But it was just magical, and it's all thanks to you, Mega. I guess battling isn't the only thing that makes me happy. Let's hang out more like this together from now on. Just as fellow adventurers, or not just as fellow adventurers, but as good friends. You're the best, Mega. I'm so glad I met you. Good night, Mega. Sleep tight. Achievement unlocked. Is this still sand, or will it give me like snow? What's that? Okay. Oh my god, that actually skipped it to nighttime though. That's not fair. That's actually quite upsetting. And now Jade's down. Oh. So it's because of the Ferris wheel thing that I couldn't. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk right now. We don't have to talk. You just want to stand here quietly? That's fine, I guess, but don't stay too long. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Thanks for hanging out with me, Mega. Welcome. The center tree. They're around here somewhere. Are they inside? They sure are. Mega, what good timing. We were just about to eat. There's plenty to go around if you'd like to join us. Guess what? We made everything here using ingredients from our very own farm. How cool is that? The more I was sitting, it looked less like we and more like Jade. I don't remember anybody asking you, old man. Ruby, don't say things like that. Ruby kept me company in the kitchen while I cooked. That's an important job, too. That's right, so I helped. I don't need to give you a hard time, dear. I'm sure you both did wonderfully. Oh, actually, there is one dish here that didn't come from the farm. Why, it just so happens I brought you my most favorite treat in the whole world. Really? I hope it's something sweet. Well, Ruby, the dish has only a faint hint of sweetness, but it'll blow your socks off all the same. Got round, folks, and have a taste of the food from the frontier. Pepkin. Did you make this? I'd love to try it. Sure love to hear that. First, let me give you a little history so you can fully appreciate it. See, back in the days of... How about we hold the lesson for later? I'm starving. Oh, well, okay then. Let's dig right in. Sounds exciting. Can't wait. Hoo-wee! Doesn't that just melt in your mouth? Wow! What is this? Are you trying to poison us, Emerald? You really not like it? Or what about everyone else? It has a very, unique flavor. I've eaten this before. My emergency rations during the war, oh god! It's quite impressive that you can make an emerald, but I'm not sure it belongs at the dinner table.
Think about the history behind it. This is what all the great explorers and frontiersmen ate during their travels. It's got some old geezers without electricity ate it. Doesn't mean it's good. Well, don't let it go to waste. If you don't want it, Delia and I love this stuff. That's emerald for you. Boys always had a taste bud of a blob. Oh, the emerald was raised by a pack of wild blobs in the forest. Ruby, please stop being so rude to our guests. It's quite alright, Miss Jade. She's actually not entirely wrong. Ha! I knew it! I lost my parents at a very young age, and my childhood probably wasn't what you'd consider normal. But for as long as I can remember, Delia has been by my side. She was practically a mother to me. But it's not like I was just raised by Delia. Our most esteemed mayor was gracious enough to care for me as well. It's always been a pleasure, my boy. I've always been quite proud of you, even if you are a bit unusual. What? Unusual? How so? Oh, don't take it the wrong way, Emerald. You're a fine young man. I think the mayor just means you've always been more at home around blobs and trees than, well, people. Not a problem or anything. You're kind of just a lovable weirdo, you know? I didn't realize I was that weird. I mean, I suppose I've heard a few comments here and there, but I never thought too much of it. But hey, you know what? Being a lovable weirdo beats just being a regular weirdo, right? Yeah, see, you get it. Anyhow, I best be hitting the trail. Ranger's work is never finished in this beautiful valley. Thank you all for the most wonderful meal and lively conversation. See, I wasn't being rude, Jade. Emerald really was raised by a blob. And then by the mayor, and on top of that, poor guy never stood a chance at being normal. I know all this teasing is in good fun, but please remember to be kind to the boy as well. Life hasn't always been easy for Emerald, but he's always had a strong spirit and is grateful for all he's been given. It's wonderful that you two have each other. I can't think of a better father figure for Emerald. It certainly has been a blessing. And Mega, I hope you'll continue to become close with Emerald during your time in Clovertown. He's spoken quite fondly of you since you two first met. Now, if you'll excuse me, that pemmican feels a bit like a brick sitting in my stomach right now. There is Jade. Honk. Ruby, you're not leaving before we clean the dishes, right? Actually, I'm kind of in a hurry. See, I've got this new training routine to try with Daisy and... Yeah, I'm gonna help with the dishes. Stop looking at me like that. Yay, let's get... yay. Let's get the table cleared first. Alright, what do you got for... eggplant? Broccoli? Cabbage. Oh my gosh, we've still got another heart event to do too. I want to plant all these.
Okay, we got all that. Oh my god, and now it's already midnight. Did that rock grow back? I swear I broke that earlier, didn't I? Nice honey pretzel. There's a honey. Okay, I won't be able to make those until we get that maker thing, recipe. My apple trees are almost done growing. Alright, we're going to do a whole bunch of foraging. Then we're going to head to the... what's it called? The museum to donate the new things we foraged. And then we're going to go try that boss. That's the plan. Oh, and we got oh my god, we got hearts to do still, too. Let's grab our hearts quick. Slap this out here. Those sparkles are very pretty. Blob League has been receiving such an outpour of support lately. It's all thanks to you, Lapis. Because of you and all the researchers, not me. All I do is retrieve and deliver. You do more than just that. You've gone above and beyond for us, despite having offers from so many other elite organizations. I appreciate you staying with us. I don't know what we'd do without you. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 regular conversations, a heart thing. And then it's boss time. There's nothing. Okay, it looks like the trees, the logs, all that stuff comes back out here. That's, I thought that, but it's good to confirm it, because I did chop down a bunch of this stuff. The dirt comes back too. Okay. I wonder if you get different fish if you fish here in the winter, or if they just do that to not cut you off from whatever fish are normally there. Oh, let's spin the wheel. Hey, the weather's awesome today, huh? Perfect for running a few miles through town. Want to get a shot at the health wheel? Let's spin, baby. Cabbage. Cabbage! Cabbage is one of the most widely used foods in the world. Almost every culture you can think of uses cabbage. Between kolkan and sauerkraut, borscht, kimchi, and many more, almost everyone, everywhere, is eating cabbage. Oh, ooh, I like this little tree. Mega, join us. James and I are talking about the beach. Lady Lazuli was enlightening me on some of the things she's read up on. Legends say that the coasts of Clovertown were once home to magical sea creatures of unbelievable sizes. Researchers haven't been able to locate any fossils or evidence that they existed, so nobody believes they did. I do, though. Creatures like that must have belonged in this world at some point. In a world as wondrous as ours, nothing's impossible. I mean, I thought narwhals were mythical creatures until I was in my late 20s, so I'm with her. Oh, hey Mega, what's up? Just checking in on you. Oh, thank you. Cool, thanks for coming by. Flint's on his way over, so I'm waiting on him. You should stick around. We can all hang out. Speaking of, hey Flint, what's with the box? Hey, Cheroi, thanks for waiting. Oh, and hi, Mega. You two wouldn't believe what I found. Actually, neither of you will know what it is. I guess I should just show you. Okay. It's my old toy chest. All my toys from when I was a little kid are in here. We spent years playing with these together, Cheroi. If anything can bring back memories, it's gotta be in this box. What? I don't know. We don't have to look if you don't want to, but I wanted to...
Why not? Not like a couple of toys are gonna hurt anything.
Sorry, Spiky. No food in here. Hey, it's my favorite baseball. Awesome. I could really put some heat on this thing, you know? Well, I used to play in front of my parents' house. Sure, I hated that I always got to be pitcher, but I said, my ball, my rules. Until one day she punched me in the face, took my ball, and told me I throw like a girl.
I can't imagine that.
Well, I sure can. Boys were all scared of Cherry, so she ended up being the leader of our little gang. Oz was there too. He was supposed to keep an eye on her, but Cherry would get him to help prank us.
Sounds like a fun time. Wait. That one.
Uh-oh, she mad. It's a little maze.
Huh? I actually don't recognize that one.
Why do I feel like I remember this toy?
Wait, you do? That's great, but what is it?
The ball maze. It's sort of remember playing with this.
That's great. Keep focusing on it. Maybe you'll remember more.
There's something written on the back. Happy birthday, Cherry.
Oh, that's got to be yours then. You were always leaving toys at my house, so I'm not surprised.
There's also a signature. Cien and Heliodor.
Heliodor? Isn't that the mayor's name? Gerard, what if the mayor's your dad?
No, the mayor's not my dad. Right?
Maybe he knows about your past? Or we should ask him about the ball maze. We should ask him about the ball maze.
Mega's right. The mayor might be able to tell us more.
Fine, let's go, I guess.
Well, isn't this a surprise? What brings you all by?
Hi, Mr. Mayor. Hey, isn't your name Heliodor?
Why, yes it is. Why do you ask?
Do you know anything about this ball maze?
Ugh, I'm losing the accents. Oh my. Well, of course I do. I have to make it after all.
Did you make this for me? Who's Cien?
My dear, Cien was my best friend in this entire world. And your grandfather.
My grandfather. You knew him. Could you tell me about him?
I'd love to, my dear. Ah, this brings back such fond memories. How wonderful it is to see it again. We had such fun making it together. I was a lot better with my hands back when my old bones weren't so stiff. Though, truthfully, Cien did all the hard work. I mostly just kept him company in the workshop. Such a brilliant carpenter Cien was. I imagine that's where you get it from, Cherylai. Here, let me show you something.
Is this?
Yes, that's you and Cien when you were just a toddler. You were his entire world, and he told me about you often.
I don't remember. Why can't I?
It was heartbreaking when Cien passed, but you were so young. Not much older than in this photo, actually. Most people don't have clear memories of being that age. Not all that surprising, really.
Let's see. Hey, sorry, but I'm gonna go now. I need some time to think.
Please, take the album with you. There are more photos in there you should see.
Something doesn't make sense. If Cien died when she was just a toddler, then who was the old man I always saw?
I'm afraid I told a bit of a lie.
What do you mean?
Truthfully, it was years later that Cien died. He had raised Cheryl for most of her childhood.
Why lie then? I don't get it.
I suppose you wouldn't. Perhaps it's time I told the full story then. You see, Cheryl never really knew her parents, or any other family for that matter, except for Cien. Cheryl idolized him, and wanted nothing more than to be like Cien. I understood the feeling quite well, really. Cien was truly incredible. I've never known another like him. Oh, sorry to worry you, Armel. I was simply lost in my memories for a moment. I can hardly recall what I ate for breakfast anymore, but I remember those days as if they were happening in front of me now. They say you shouldn't live in the past, but it's so tempting when the memories become more beautiful with each passing year. Oh, when Cien died, Cheryl's whole world fell apart, and she was inconsolable. She felt so helpless and alone. I took her under my care for a while, but one night she ran away. She was long gone before I ever noticed. I had everyone looking for her, but Cheryl's clever. We searched all night for the girl. We finally found her at sunrise, unconscious in the woods. It seemed she'd fallen down a hill and laid there all night in the cold. She was alive, but her injuries and the exposure put her into a coma for months.
I had no idea Cheryl had been through so much.
When she finally woke up, she remembered nothing, not even her own name.
Why didn't you tell her the truth?
After Cheryl lost her memory, she was comfortable. I wouldn't say she was happy, but she made it through each day. She wasn't crying herself to sleep anymore, and I told myself maybe that was a good thing. I wrote to her aunt and uncle. They were her next of kin, after all. I hoped they would take her as their own and give her a normal, happy life. I worried that if I erased her, she'd remember Cien and spiral into depression again. But if she moved in with them, she'd have a chance to truly start over. Those good-for-nothings stopped replying to my letters and didn't come to her. I'll never forgive them for that. But to be honest, I'm not sure I'm much better than them.
I think you were wrong to lie to her.
Every time I see her, I wonder if I made the right choice. But she has her whole life ahead of her now, after it almost ended that night in the woods.
I think I'm starting to understand.
It's tragic though, isn't it? She can't remember the person who loved her the most. I won't be around forever, and Cien's memory may die with me. I hate to think of it. If Cheryl could remember her grandfather without it destroying her, then maybe both of us could find peace.
This is a lot to think about.
Whatever you do with this information, please take care of Cheryl. She needs you. I'm in no position to be asking favors, but I know you both want what's best for her.
We do. I promise whatever happens, we'll be there for Cheryl. I'm gonna go back to the breeder and think about all this. I'll catch you later, Mega.
The sad violin music.
Oh, could I trouble you to take my next patient's vital readings?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I might misjudge the numbers.
I think that's highly unlikely. You've been helping me take pulses and blood pressure since you were knee-high to an operating table.
You were there making sure I did it correctly back then. Now, I don't trust myself.
Dang, she's in it rough right now. I kind of like that they're not shying away from this, like, being a big deal for her. Like, they're not shying away from the sadness for her. They want to trash the place? These kids are rude. I've been working so hard on this museum, and they're like, hey, it looks boring. Let's trash it. Heathens. Making another Discord server? What for, Arcane? Oh, like for your, like a community one? Hey, Jay, want to come with us to a party at Granny Lily's place later? Nah, I'm too beat to even think about partying. Maybe you'd have energy if you didn't work your butt off all the time. You make it sound like I spend all day in some boring old office. It ain't like that. You work every day. Whether or not it's in an office is irrelevant. Not like I have a choice. Gotta support myself somehow. They're bullying him for working? Maybe not bullying him. I don't know. Maybe he's just being defensive. Maybe they're kind of worried about how much he's working. Have you started streaming now, Arcane, or are you still working on setting stuff up first? Not yet. Okay, okay. Let me know when you do. Have you got a lot of setup left still? Everything's not ready? So, you're saying you do have a lot to get ready still? It's a lot of setup. I get it. Oh, man. Oh, this is frozen over too. What? Another secret place? Sewers unlocked. Oh my. Alright, maybe we'll explore the sewers next time. Because I don't want to do too much. Okay, so sewers next day. Let's head back to here. Let's get our stuff ready to sell so that we can go to the boss. And that way, if we lose against the boss, we still sold our stuff at least. High demand on honeycombs, but I don't think I have very many. Okay, and then so there's our selling done. Let me look at what moves Paisley. So Paisley, skill info. Tornado hits everybody. Dissonance does damage to one enemy and might silence. So that's really good. Lullaby hits everybody and might sleep. Oh, it tells me they set 50% chance. 25% on dissonance. Okay, and then this is just a regular old attack. Okay. We don't have anything that can raise the defense. Is that okay? Maybe we... I feel like Lullaby isn't... I don't know if it's going to be that useful. Or maybe we give Water Pillar instead of Tornado. Maybe that's the play. Assuming I have another Water Pillar or whatever. Tornado, Wind Blow, Water Pillar. Ball, Electric Pillar, and then we also need to use a Forget. All right. Forget, Tornado. So you need to find another HDMI cable. Oh ho. I think when I got mine, Best Buy had some that were at a decent price, but that was a while ago. So I don't know if, with everything that's been going on in the tech industry, if the prices have changed a whole lot. But if you're needing to purchase one, that's an option. Especially if you don't want to wait on shipping, which is what my problem was. I was impatient. Okay, we've got all our stuff planted. We've got stuff sold. Let's go see what this boss can do. He's a very cool looking boss. Oh, Swabby wasn't at full health. I didn't check that. Also unfortunate news. Stream Elements is no longer free. Really? I didn't know that. Spike shield. Not bad. Shield on Paisley. Zen on Paisley. And then Paisley. Does this do damage? No damage. 50% chance to sleep. Water pillar. You can still use it, but alerts and other stuff are paid for now. That sucks. Scorpion venom. Uh-oh. 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 Shield itself. Zen. Him. This isn't looking good for Paisley. Alright. We're gonna have to see if Swabby and Shira can 2v3 this, which is scary. I was worried about bringing Paisley, but I was like, well, she's a water type. Zen, Cell. Oh, not defend. Fuck. I was not. I meant to click shield. I was patient. I wish I could undo. Alright, well, at least the block is getting some usage. Okay. Shield. Here. And then Urban World. Oh, nice. The spike shield doesn't stack, it looks like. Oh, not the dynamo. Nice, it missed. And it missed there too. Let's go. Give her a item and then I'll put her ahead of some other things in the order. And her defense is high enough that I think she's taken 2. Yeah, so that was definitely worth it. Okay. Water pillar. Just in case they live through water pillar, which they might, because his attack is really low. Okay. Made the right call there. Five. Nice, it keeps missing. I wonder if you've healed from the venom if you're not allowed to get poisoned again. Or if the scorpion venom's just like a 25% chance or something. Whirl. Pillar. Still up. Okay, we love that he's wasting his time on spike shields. That's good for us. She'll have the opportunity to crit the boss now. Water pillar will finish off the 2 side guys. Which means we... Dash attack this guy. Oh, he gets a crit here on the boss too. Excellent. Nice. Like shields himself, which is fine. You gonna revive all right away again? Sure is. He got blinded. Alright. two little guys? No, not quite. Luckily, Suavi and Shira are both crazy tanky. I wish I would have come in with full health, but... Let's heal Suavi. You want to leave Stream Elements? There's a program called StreamerBots, just like Stream Elements, but DIY. Yeah, I think I don't use Stream Elements anymore. I think I ended up... Because I was really only using the chatbot stuff. And I think I switched to something else for my chatbot. Like, I know for my, my ad announcements, I do that through Mix It Up. And that's also where some of the redeemed stuff is on Mix It Up. And then, gosh, what do I use for the Discord timer and stuff? It's been a long time since I've done Mix It Up. Let me look real quick. Oh, I do still use Stream Elements for bot timers. So that's the only thing I use Stream Elements for, I think. I get a quick pause here. And then surely... This might be the... This might be it. Okay, I was right about taking them out. Sure is immune to blind, so this should be okay. Nice! We first tried this boss, let's go. And we got 4 level ups. Whoa. Getting so many calls. I'll have to call them back. What are these? Item. Heal. Easily. Easily defend. Item. Heal. Paisley. Paisley. welcome on in. You just missed our epic boss fight. Thank you for the hydrate. Arcane, congrats on the belated first. Very nice. Okay, not bad. Let's actually heal up Paisley to full here, so that we don't have to do it in the battle, hopefully. Or to nearly full, anyway. We can heal up these guys, too. How's your weekend going, Yuri? I saw that that wasn't redeemed, but I felt if I redeemed it while I saw someone in chat, I'd be wrong. Nah, you snooze, you lose. Them's the rules in this here chat. Let's see. Let's do a Zen on Paisley. And then we'll do a water pillar. And then Paisley should get to attack for free. And Paisley can also water pillar. Just left a charity event. Ooh, very nice. Family member was raising money for cancer treatment. Dang, I'm sorry. The number of people that I know that have had to, like, raise money because they have family dealing with that. It's crazy how common that is. Like, I was just playing yesterday with a friend whose stepdad was going through that, and he'd been taking care of his younger siblings to help out, and then they also had, like, GoFundMe and some events and stuff like that. And then one of his friends that I don't know, but ended up showing up later, he had just gotten his, clear from the doctor saying that he's cancer-free. But he's still got, like, a couple rounds of chemo to, like, finish up to make sure that it's not going to come back before they call it good. It's crazy how common it is. Yeah, amazing for him. And, you know, he looked pretty good, too. I don't know what he had. I don't know how far along it was.
Fire egg.
Still alive, and hopefully the pillar finishes them off. Nice. Perfect, actually. Oh, I'm glad that I still attacked with the turtle. I forget that Shelly is, like, so much lower level, or not Shelly. Paisley is so much lower level than my other two. Hey, we got some coins. We got another Ember Petal. I'm gonna assume that those things are rare and valuable, and actually let me look at it. A flower growing on embers. Use it on a fainted blob in battle to revive it. Oh, there are revives? Incredible. I wonder how often I can come in there and harvest those. I should do that every day if I remember. Let's see. I want to go back to here. So there's sewers that we should check out on the next day. I don't want to do it today. I mean, I guess I could kind of cheese it, but like it looked like there were boxes and stuff to break for prizes. Oh, the Ember Petal's not a thing you can deposit. Alright. It looked like there were things that you could break for prizes and stuff, and I would like to be able to get those prizes, so I'm not going to clear it out today. Museum vouchers. Let's get the couch. Okay, I think that's everything that we were going to do for this day, and I think we might be... Oh. Apparently didn't collect all these in this one area. I think this might be where I call it. I've had a really long week and a really long weekend, and my voice is shot. And so we might call it here and raid out. There it is. I was like, didn't I get a rune thing? Can they be How many does it take to reassemble? Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay, I don't know how to reassemble it. Oh, let me snooze that, so that doesn't play the ad. I would hate to raid out while ads were going. Okay. Oh, and we can hatch our eggs before we log off, too. Okay, we got 2 eggies. First up, the fire one. Yes, look at him. Ignis. He passively produces coal. Okay. Not bad. Ignis is a pretty good name for him, too, I feel like. Alright, let's see. I think we have to... store him at Flint. We can store Peva for now, too. Alright, and then here's the egg we got from the boss. Yeah, look at him. Bentley. Bentley's a fun name. Let me look at these. Scorpion venom. Okay, it was a 25% chance to poison. But it does damage. So it does damage to one enemy with a 25% chance of poison. Yeah. We got Sandstorm, multi-target, with a 25% chance to blind each target. I wonder, maybe we could breed Bentley and Shira. Because he could pass on his mutation, and she could pass on her mutation, and then I think I would get a fire blob that had 2 mutations. But, I don't know. Shira's so strong that it's kind of like, oh man, do I want to give her up? I'll have to think about that. For now, store it plant. Oh, we're getting our egg next time we play too. Alright. With that being the case, we should do a manual save here. Save. We'll manual save here so that if we don't like the way our egg hatches, we can try again. And I believe this is what we're going to call it. Tiffany mentioned something to me that maybe Sunday's streaming would fit better into my week than Saturdays. So I don't know. Might change the schedule around a little bit. I gotta let that ruminate in my head for a little bit. But I guess if you guys have a preference, you could let me know on Discord or something, or if it's like, would you prefer I streamed on Saturday or Sunday? I think if I did Sunday, I would have to move the Monday stream is the problem, because I like having, not doing multiple days in a row normally. So I don't know. I got to think about that for a little bit, but all right, let's see if we can find, is there somebody else playing Ova Magica first? Ova Magica. Nope. All right, let's see if we got any friendos live then. Let's raid out to Wisp. We haven't raided out to William for quite a while, and it looks like he's playing Pal World, which is fun. So, oh, and he's got drops enabled. Let's go. All right, we're gonna head out to William T. Wisp. He's a pretty fun guy, and he's playing a game that I'm interested in potentially picking up. So, yeah. Alrighty, that is going to be it for me for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate. Oh my gosh, is that just an emoji, Yuri? That frog? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will do those as we're out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you have a good day or night or whenever y'all are watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace. Make sure to spam those raid emotes if you got them.